What's up, everybody? Shouting out here. We're back with some more Atomfall. If you're watching this as a VOD, please be sure to skip ahead a few minutes because the start screen runs for a while. While the start screen is running, I usually let people filter in. Most of y'all probably know the pattern by now. So I'm gonna make sure everything is up and running, everything is moving, and hoping to finish this game today. All right, let's get it started. Get that clicked over. Put away your lunch trays, your TV trays, upright position. Controller, check. Load game. Oh, I feel like I need a good hang. Oh, what's up, Bandy? I need a good stretch. I need like a hang bar. I need to hang from a bar and just let it stretch out my body. All right. Let's get this party started. Got one bunker in CasterFell Woods to finish, and then I think everything else is in Interchange. Hey, there's some people over here.
We don't know.
How about I just do this for fun?
If you stay.
Oh, you want to do that? You want to do that? Huh? Want to do that?
You will be.
Oh yeah, a lot of arrows. Take my axe. And you've got my axe. Alright. That's trader camp. I don't need to deal with him. This is where I need to go. All the way on the other side of the map. Oh. Oh, the phone's not ringing anymore. Yeah, my theory is Oberon is like a double-edged sword. I shut down Oberon, and everybody is free. I keep Oberon active. I'm thinking it's this whatever this blue stuff is, what's infecting people. I think maybe that is the. I've been thinking about these theories. I'm thinking that that's the voice that's calling you on the phone, and it wants you to kill Oberon because Oberon's the only thing keeping it within this zone. So if I shut down Oberon, then they can get out along with everybody else. So I'm kind of interested to see how it's going to turn out. I don't know. I'm still not sure if the voice the druids are hearing and the voice that I'm hearing are the same, or if they're two different things. But everybody wants me to destroy Oberon. And so far, everybody has their motives. The druid lady had a motive, had an ulterior motive. The Captain Sims had an ulterior motive. Well, granted, Sims doesn't know how to get out. He just lied to you. He thinks you know how to get out. And once he gets his people out, he plans on napalming the whole area. He plans on going scorched earth. Joyce wants me to go down. She wants me to destroy Oberon so she can get out, but she wants me to take a piece of Oberon for her group to study. So she's some sort of a spy, you know, third, fourth party kind of person. And then Morrow, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly fully sure what Morrow's angle is. I think she wants to keep studying Oberon. She wants to keep the program active because they need it for scientific discoveries and things of that nature. And I just want to get out. You know, that's my character's motive, is just to get out and to find anybody possible in order to get out. But the voice on the phone, that guy's, whoever the voice is, their motive isn't exactly clear. Just no. The only things that he said is don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody and kill Oberon. So that his motives are still unclear. You piece of shit.
Bloody right, pal. You tell him.
You piece of shit.
It's over for you.
Okay, I just hit you with an axe at point blank.
Well done. We're losing people. Fight hard.
Whoop.
Give me your best shot.
Yikes. It's a Cornish Patsy. Need to get out there. It's over there, right? Yeah, I think it's over there. Alright, what's a safe way of getting down there? Alright, let's go. Hey, what's up, Allie? We're hoping to solve the mysteries today and finish it. Find out if my character is gonna make it out, if we're gonna be stuck here forever. See if we can discover everybody's motives. Because everyone so far in this game has got an ulterior motive as to why they want out or they want to stay or whatever. They're all using me to do their stuff. So hopefully today is the day it comes to an end. I got the key. The key to this door, hopefully, and I'll be able to get the fudge out. No comic books? I still have not found enough comic books for the achievement yet. So hopefully I find enough. Oh, it won't let me tab over. Hopefully I can find enough comic books to get the achievement, so I don't have to come back. Oh shit. I don't have any antidotes. No, oh, what the? Why can't I move through that little area? Oh, that's why I can. That's why I can crawl on top of this.
Spotted.
Woohoo! Please be some comics. Please be some supplies, and I'm not seeing shit. Figure.
Stored in CasterFell data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input. Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh God, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't trust her. Because they're all being so vague, so you don't know who to trust, other than just to pick a different storyline, basically. That's essentially all it is. So that's like the only thing you could really do in the game to like change up the gameplay a little bit, is like, okay, I'm going to work with this person instead. Okay, I'm going to work with this person instead. Okay, I'm going to work with this person instead. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it.
Please speak your command. Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
Oh!
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry
I'm
found.
hoping this thing can give me some answers.
Please speak a keyword.
Oh, Interchange. Interchange facility was constructed as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD. Research staff in their study of redacted facility can almost be considered redacted, such as computational power held by the redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The Interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of a nuclear attack or even discovered in blah blah blah. The object is at all in length and in drilling operations that provide a source of redacted and valuable in the production of redacted. Atomic battery, probably. The other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of a redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. Okay, so they discovered an organism. That's what Oberon is. Oberon is a organism, and that's probably what's trying to wants me to get out. In the event of catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for immediate imposition of the full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, or even redacted. Oh god, so they call it, basically, I think if protocol is called, everybody is killed. And everything is covered up.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of the generation, using the latest advances in microelectronics on their own research into the Redacted generated by Windscale. They have been able to construct obedient metal servitors, can act as guards, porters, or even Redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word. What's the trigger word? The Windscale facility began construction and Redacted at the site newly discovered. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted and provide cover for the operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on site, finding so they still don't even give you enough information. The Redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began. Sample 1 in Redacted initially has discovered within Redacted. During mining operations, experiments are ongoing into the effects, cognitive function, and early prototypes of it have begun. Human trials, the substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems as certain and definitely. Yeah, they just talks about. Oh God, dude. I don't know who to trust. Joyce? Ugh. She want? Because I think Oberon's gonna survive either way. Because Mara wants the process to continue. Alright. So I saved it specifically there so I can try out other paths.
Command accepted. The gen error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Proceeding with gen error. Alert. Memory bank damaged.
Or she realized her mistakes and wants to. I need to get into these rooms. Ooh, trading center. So that's all that's in here. Does this have power now? Yep. Pistol ammo, rifle. Oh, yeah, plenty of supplies. Tons of supplies. No comic book? Boo. No comic books. Oh yeah, there's a key here. I gotta do one more sweep over this place. 'Cause I don't know who has the key. Don't know where the key might be. You either get it from somebody or it's normally laying in a spot low enough for you to be able to see it. Looking for... You know what? I kind of passed the point of exploring some of this. Once you're in the gas-filled tunnel, you'll find a body near some shelves. Loot the corpse and you'll find a note entitled "The Proper Antidote," along with a key to control. Now you can exit the tunnel and head back to the controller. You can use the key. There will be items for you to loot. Okay. So there was a reason for all that gas and crap that's in there. Okay. I'm surprised there isn't a comic book or something laying around here. Press it while the bow is fully drawn. Uses firearm slay. I could just build one. Because I'm thinking as this game ends, there's probably not going to be any great outcome. I feel like there's going to be some sort of twist at the end. Like someone's going to screw you over, something of that nature. There's supposed to be a body in here somewhere. There's supposed to be a body in here I can loot. There we go. Oh yeah, always with the training set. Always with the training set. Nice. Alright, now back to the interchange. And now I can fully explore this area without being gassed. All right. And I gotta go back down south.
What are you? We don't know what you intend. If you
Dare
stay,
do I?
Heck! You will be more use dead.
What can I say? I like a little PvE combat. I need to find my way. Oh, what the hell? Woo! Okay. That flower was not there last time I came through here. I need to get up this path. I need to get up to the road. Yeah, there was this area I don't think I explored fully.
Right, come here!
Time to bleed! Caught you!
Anybody else have an issue? Ever since I killed the High Priestess, it seems like these plants are a little bit more... they're like less infected. That makes any sense? Or maybe those are just the ones around the Druid base. And just doing a quick looky-loo. I'm just hoping to find any stray. Oh, there might be something here. Any stray comic books. Painkiller. Already. Hard from the other side. Whiskey. Molotov. Oh, you get 2 in here. I just want a comic book. I just want the comic book. Oh. Well, I was hoping. Alright, I think this area is done. Unless there's like a little thing I missed somewhere.
Not now. Not heretics will die. Take this.
to the interchange.
Let's have those bastards.
Right, that's bloody right.
Get
What
this
the-
over with, Sharpish. That's right.
I'm shooting. Slapping ammo in.
Must be over this way.
Let's see how you like this.
Lost sight of them.
Fight harder.
So let's see how bad Dr. Darrow is gonna screw everybody over. Maybe she's just trying to bury her mistake. Or she's trying to cover her tracks. There are a couple of ways this can go.
you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say. Yes, you did. And forgive my lack of candor in not telling you that would happen. I had to make sure the data didn't fall into the wrong hands, you see. So, it's
Who are the
all
wrong
gone
hands?
now. They sealed this place off and tried to forget it. Perhaps it's best it remains forgotten. You suspect that I was somehow responsible for this, don't you? Well, ironically enough, that's exactly why I needed the data to be erased. People like you are always so quick to point the finger.
I just want the
The
truth, and I'm
arrogance
tired
of
of people beating around the bush.
Everything I did here was for the betterment of humanity. If matters had played out a little differently, you'd be lauding me as a heroine of science, not sneering. Now look, we're not far off being able to leave. And since you've done good work, well, if you've any questions, you can ask them now. What is it you want to know? Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence. But, oh well, then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice. While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, so we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects.
The druids.
We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted.
That explains the druids. So we need to. That's why we need to destroy it, keep it from getting out, because the Oberon meteorite is leaching out into the surrounding environment.
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy, and much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here. Whatever arrived on this earth with Oberon is pervasive and tenacious. There's no destroying it without understanding it. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
So basically okay, so basically a meteorite fell, they fucked around with it too much, released the organism inside. Now the organism has a foothold outside of the meteorite. It deployed a static field around itself, around the area, to keep outsiders in, so it could establish a foothold or something of that nature. And if we somehow take down the interference field, then it will be allowed to expand. Alright, so I need to install some more batteries somewhere.
Oi, oi, what was that? You don't know what you...
No, we can't.
How the hell did they go the other way?
Stay put while I shoot you. You alright?
I'm about to fucking die anyways. I need to find a way down below.
Stay back!
It's a cake.
Bloody right. Piece of cake.
This ain't over till one of us is. Reload!
Requires platform room key. in here? Painkiller. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, all this poison. And nothing is over. Oh, comic book. God damn it. Oh, that wasn't even 30. Oh my god.
Let's have no strife. Was that? Nice and easy now.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Steady now. Let's not have a barney. What was that? This is our bastard! You asked for it.
Careful! You'll jam me twice. Right then, let's get this over with.
Yeah, you tell him.
God damn. Not even shooting them in the fucking head. They sneeze and then the bullet goes right by them. Bullshit. Oh. Ran away from it and it still fucking hit me. That's bullshit.
Notice for all personnel. Chess Club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's Chess Club meeting has been cancelled.
Don't you go ask him. Don't do anything stupid.
Definitely
You
something out there.
Now, Tia. They've moved.
Oh, go for it now. Let's see how you like this. Can't get away with this. I'm shooting.
Trying to find my way around down here.
What? Oh, you're...
Your teeth.
Where have you gone to? Yeah, tell him. Ah, Will!
Why am I not kicking? Fucking hazards everywhere.
Oh,
You're
that's
dead.
where you came from.
Yeah.
Get lost. Leave him. Keep fighting.
Yeah, they've had it now.
Reloading now.
They stay around the corner. They don't come after you. And in the moment you search a body, they come right around the corner charging. But they can't see you. So they don't know that you're searching the body. Anybody else kind of like following my logic here?
You what?
Damn, one of ours.
Reloading! Bastard! Bastard!
Just amazed I got on transfer with all this rain. Sam? Right then. Let's get the bastards.
What have you done? What? Oh, Jesus. You're dead.
Have you shit today? So tired of all your shit.
Just calm
Hands,
down.
teeth.
No need for... Yeah, that's right.
Try to pull out my axe. Nope, axe isn't in the hotbar anymore.
Off for you if you want to.
Body! I'm taking a shot!
Steady now. Drop. This one's good as dead.
Damn! One of our piece of cake. This is.
What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Woo! Yeah, I'm somewhere towards the end, just don't know where. Alright, yeah, one more. Gotta get to Bravo. You take so much ridiculous damage around here, it's... Is there a way I can get down there without having to go through all that shit? They're literally forcing you to go through all that shit. so I don't have to keep dealing with that crap. So there was another area that had some training stems. That's kind of what I was looking for. Of course, there's still two whole conditioning tabs I haven't even seen. I don't know what the hell that was. But he didn't notice me. What? Why aren't you dead? Oh, a thrall. Means he's completely taken over. These guys are a bit stronger. Oh. The only way. Or not radiation sickness. Again, argued that we needed exactly what the area was exposed. Was rebuffed by the Boffins on the lower floor, or literally died through it. Sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages of military intelligence, but I do not know enough to attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness. I am beyond. So they're not even going to let me out. I'm not even going to be able to survive this. This is all just like fake open-endedness. Like, you can't really... You uncover the mystery and you find out you can't really save yourself.
This is log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Oh, here's the cellar key. I got another lead to follow. That's probably where I'm gonna get the key for this thingy.
What are you doing?
Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No! 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 Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Fisher!
Well, that seems to be about everything. That seems to be about everything. From medical. bullshit. I love it. I love it when the headshots don't count. I even have the boosted melee damage and it still didn't work. What the hell's hitting me over there? Nothing. Yeah, you come over here just to get stuff to heal from being able to come over here. Makes all the sense in the world. Oh, a little frustrated to say the least. Oh, I can only use it. Great. Good job, man. Whatever. So the voice in the head is the infection control thing.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
You don't mind if I loot this place first, right? Oberon biology reports. Limited medical set the transportation of the cores ample to special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactory in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were not observed, not treated like a matter of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I will remind you all, on matters of institutional safety, that I am the final arbiter and not Garo. He's infected. Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture, and happily the only way you discover the growth will form specialized organs. If it will grow to large enough to allow its free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even if the generalized level of organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain. And it's an invading organism for whatever reason.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here? You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the Interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight. Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The Interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the Interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. You must have seen it. In the Interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form. But don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone. But you'll be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me. And we have so little time. I desperately need your help. Listen to me. I'll tell you straight. The only way to escape the zone is by destroying the abomination responsible for trapping us here in the first place. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers, and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section. Out here, I'm in full control of my mental faculties, but in there, where its influence is so strong, it's safer for you to go. The contamination hasn't progressed far on you at all. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Oh, and another. Just found another. Ah. It's like, who? So obviously the prior was working with the scientist guy, and they were working with the and some of the townsfolk were working with the druids. Oh, the phone's not ringing anymore. So what were they all working towards? They're trying to stop the infection? Didn't look like the druids were trying to stop anything. They were embracing it. But maybe the townfolk knew a little bit more what was going on. Man, the story gets a little crazy. Story gets a little crazy. Now the blood is blue. Okay.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Complicated to say the least. Oh, so it doesn't hit either one of them. Increases in the subject's levels of cognition. Sadly, we knew the exposure would modify formula like this. We proceeded with the prior trial. Imagine it in a world where a university. Coffee. So this whole game is like designed to screw with you. Even taking the training stimulants you get fucked with. Basically, this game doesn't have a good ending. It doesn't have a happy ending. Radiation resistance. I already learned it. Yeah, I already learned it. Oh, hello. Come here, buddy. Let me get you on flat ground.
On the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already. Good luck.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
British experimental rocket group. It's like, who's screwing who here? Jeez. They just keep... They don't give you any answers. They all stop just short. I hate when games do that. It was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in detail of your work, but the grapevine is abuzz, and you've heard enough to worry me. Suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful. Be sure. Oh, finally! Resistances. Provides resistance to all sources of burn, poison, bleed. I'm obviously gonna have to go in there. The others left without me was tasked with watching the gross simulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. Blood was everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and they walked the lab. My death is close at hand. Burn it all. Oh, hello. Why did I suddenly stop swinging? Back here? Good. For everyone reading this, myself and the several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in the medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave work. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting early stage of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol. We couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. Don't forget, you got yourself into this mess, dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Not listen to the voices. They can't be real. The woman asked us you to bring the gross cement, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're going okay. Do not bring them the stimulant. Not bring them the stimulant. Do not bring the doctor the stimulant, or don't bring... This not sample one? Or is Dr. Holder lying to me and wants the sample so he can do something with it? Oh, it works for me. I wanted to go back anyways. Man, they like to make stories convoluted as possible. Oh, the only way I get out is going through the damn thing over here. Just can't climb back up. I was kind of hoping I'd be done by now. Oh, there it is. Oh, man.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope. Is there anything that you want to know? It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter.
Yeah,
that was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
I'm be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Getting some more coffee while I'm at it. All right. And 5 more seconds.
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues. You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will. You really want to get out of here, don't you? I can't say I blame you. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal. Retrieving the sample makes escape possible. But you need my expertise too. Do this for me, and the escape route lies open. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Why do you need to find her? Why do y'all keep me in the dark? Y'all want me to help, but y'all won't tell me.
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave. She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. Hurry! Find her if you can. It's very important.
Man, there's some shit going down. Now I'm just kind of interested in understanding the network. You know, the network of people going on.
To protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Use the interchange to get to Oberon, then blow it to Kingdom Come. It's our only hope of escaping this awful place.
Alright. Can't tell him about anything. They all just want to get out of here, but people keep insisting on using me.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon. You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
So they want me to go with what the military wants. Burn it all.
Get to this place. Leave tomorrow if we could. Keep your nose clean.
Burn it all.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
She wants to continue her research.
Dr. Holder? But that's impossible. He's long dead. It's just that... Oh, never mind, that doesn't matter now.
And he stood in the way of her research.
Alan Holder. I shouldn't be surprised, really. He always was a stubborn one. And you say he wants to see me? Well, I'm afraid I have to decline. I'm not sure he and I have anything productive to discuss at this point. We didn't part on the best of terms. A lot was said that can't be taken back. I wouldn't want him to overreact. I suppose you'll need to tell him something, though. Tell him I'm dead, how about that? I'm sure that'll elicit some small frisson joy from him. Indeed. Oh, how generous of him. He always did like to bang on about his greater good. I can't say I'm convinced, but if you want to tell him I'm here, I can't stop you.
Oh. Maybe they'll all just kill each other and I'll be left with no choice but burning it all.
Bring me news about Dr. Garrow as soon as you can. Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her. I'll finish my work on the sample, then make my way to our friend Garrow. I'll meet you in the Interchange.
Ah. I just kind of want to see how everything interacts with one another. I'm pretty much gonna burn whatever I can, destroy it that way.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good Lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I bet our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left. I wasn't honest with you, and for that I apologize. But would you have helped me had I told you what I intended? I appreciate that you have few enough grounds to trust me. But nevertheless, you must do so. Garrow would have only used this place for her own ends and made matters worse in the process. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poisoned sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain. There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the Oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core. Please, the fate of humanity, of every living thing on Earth rests in your hands.
We just go around shooting everybody.
What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid. I see. It just so happened to short-circuit while you were there. Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for?
Who are you working for?
The Secret Service? Special branch? Lord, not the Americans, surely. Show some dignity, for heaven's sake. Or maybe you're a cat's paw for Garrow. Is that it? In which case, who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she? Oh, how noble of you. How stupid. How do I trust you now? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway. Perhaps. You have it on you right now. Understand me. I will kill you for it. It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive. Well, gosh, as if anyone here is a paragon of truthfulness. Sadly, I have my orders, and you just went beyond the pale. I can't leave here without that information, and I can't risk you leaving with it. For what it's worth, I shan't enjoy killing you. Sorry, but you leave me no choice.
You know, if it wasn't for all this damn secrecy around here, I wouldn't have to be killing everybody. Well, hopefully this will give me the truth. A page from Joyce Tanner's tattering logbook. Convoy 5 ambushed, likely only remaining survivor. Supplies left at train shed in Slattendale for Dagonet and others. Have to rely on them to track down our fallen comrades. My hands are full trying to get any intelligence from barred facilities. Place is sealed tight. Zone is deadly. Narrowly avoided sticky situation while out surveying the radio infrastructure. Let's get a signal out. They'll be waiting for it. First a survivor of the military convoy that crashed in the zone has died. I ignored Joyce's request to run the move command at the dam store, choosing Garrow. Still hasn't given me any information about what the hell's going on here. She's dead. Letter to Dr. Garrow. Further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considered in case any further. You shall not regard this as an equivalent of a verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of opprobrium hangs over the created date, and you should be foolish to forget a small lesson. Please look to your character in the future. That's why she wanted to come back. Where's the... Is there a map to this place? I wonder what was Joyce. What was Joyce's thing? Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Just about everyone in Atomfall has some hidden agenda tied to the mysterious Oberon. Joyce Tanner is no different. Tells you that she needs to get the radio towers in the quarantine zone powered up so she can send a message. Sister, she'll be able to help you escape the awful place. However, it's very hard to tell if Joyce can be trusted. She's evasive about who she's working for and her goals are, so let's be honest. Oh, bunker means destination. Okay, I already know about interchange partially powered on, additional data stores. Change. Say that she's opened up an entrance to the 3 radios spread out. How to activate. Yeah, I already know how to do all that. Next up in Joyce's quest line involves another character named Dr. Garrow. She's assigned as part of this convoy. Joyce and is partially responsible for the events led to the quarantine. She can be found in Skethermore prison, where she's being tampered with protocols and defenses. They'll need to free her cell. Okay, girl. Needs to retrieve research notes. Once you're at the CasterFell Dam store, you'll need to destroy a barred robot with a flamethrower. They'll have to power the building, activate a computer console. Darker wants you to run the command Gen Era on. However, when you reactivate the facility, Joyce will message you over the loudspeaker. Tell you she wants to information stored on the computer. She will tell you to enter the command Gen Move instead, which will transfer all the data stored into the building onto a tape. So run the command. Project Oberon data tape, which will be left of the computer. She'll also refuse to help you escape if you didn't bring her the tape. So you'll need to bring it to her and get her ending. Return interchange with Joy's tape. She'll continue to give vague answers about her motives before telling you what you need to do to escape the quarantine zone. You'll have to travel to the Oberon dig site, retrieve a sample of Oberon, and then destroy Oberon once and for all. To reach Oberon, you need to use atomic batteries, data ABC, electrical power up the bootstrap. Make your way to Oberon's dig site, enter the large building, and for the meteorite, be cautious of the thralls that roam around. Because if you make too much noise, it will attack you. You will need to find the generator room and insert 2 atomic batteries in the terminal in the middle. If you need to get batteries, you can find them in the dig site storeroom key card. Blah 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 blah. Once the terminal has 2 batteries installed, you can head over to the control room. There will be various leverageable. One will be the sample extractor. This will begin the drill, bore in the Oberon meteorite, and retrieve a chunk of it. It'll then drop it into the nearby sample grinder, which will produce meteorite sample canister. You'll need to retrieve the canister. This is what Joyce wants you to bring back to her. Be careful, there will be a thrall near the grinder and 3 barred robots that will flamethrower controlling the meteor. Grabbing the sample is the first part you will need to do for Joyce. The second part involves destroying Oberon. This can be done by either burning it or activating the explosives the self-destruct console, take out Oberon, and then quickly make your way to the interchange as the facility begins to crumble. When you return to Joyce in the days retarded, she'll be gone. She will have left you a voice recording. This will give you the coordinates for her escape out of the quarantine zone, which is in CasterFell Woods, 279E. Pulse of the bunker where you first met her. Head to these coordinates, you'll find Joyce standing by a helicopter. You can try to get some information out of her before you leave. Handing her the sample will complete the game and give you Joyce's ending. As for whether you should trust her, Joyce's ending involves her bonking you on the head and knocking you out so you can be taken to the superiors for interrogation. This will get you out of the quarantine zone, but since it looks like you're about to be taken into military custody, it doesn't seem like a particularly good ending. So out of the many weirdos in Atomfall, Joyce may be one of the ones you should trust the least. So the military is probably going to do some of the same stuff to me. They're probably going to burn everything. But essentially, you get screwed. You get screwed either way, pretty much. That's essentially what I'm gathering. An itch in my ear.
There. I see ya. Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Oh, the phone's not ringing. Oh, the outlaws seem to have taken over everything. I don't know how I'm supposed to take over a...
Let's have no trouble. It's not over yet. Or you'll die here.
Fuck you. Is there not an achievement for that?
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. detected. Increasing alert.
Okay, so you can blow them up, it just takes a while.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut.
Oh, I thought that's what you needed to do to reactivate a robot to get the achievement. Oh well. Alright. I'm just looking for supplies. I don't know how much I left here. Not enough. I'm trying to get into the last data store.
Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
They've been killed. I knew it. Someone.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Bullshit. Which side is this? Hopefully this is Bravo. Yay! Data store Bravo. We made it! We made it! Battery supply, we need, but all batteries are gonna go robust now. That tells me what I already know. At least this place is clean. Probably takes me outside.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Bloody monster. Good thing it's
get all
dead.
this unlocked.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
I don't know about you, buddy, but you're about to get shot by whatever that is.
Steady now. No, don't look right. Not right at all. Don't know the password, do you? Not as much.
And I'm gonna fuck those guys. Really? I gotta be standing that close? I guess I do, because you have the data card. Pistol. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces so they could see that they really found what we really found buried under there. all those local ghost stories about the mine. The only wrong. Okay, huh. Aww. No comic books. Yeah, chug, 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 chug. Need comic books. Alright, so I think... I don't know if I can get out over there, man. I need to go check over there real quick. Alpha, Charlie, Delta. Maintenance. Crap. Crane, control room key card. Ooh. I'll take it. Log. They were never good. Davis, I've got something to attend at the dam. I need you to take the crane operations for me. Shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is turning out that boot right, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail experts can cope. You'd have that barred brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead you're one of my containers blocking the rail. Look at the detention quarter. Get them cleared up. All right. And what is going on here?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Where's the crane? Nah, I got the
step?
protocol guys down here. Great. Temporary quarantine my ass 2 full days since the explosion. Still no sign of the evacuation plan. Okay, so this is just finding Frank and the signal redirector. I've already been to robotics. Londale. 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 I'm just here to help. Where's the crane? Oh, I gotta get that thing to move somehow. So how do I get the crane activated?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
Up here? Aha! Anything else up here that I need to worry about? Find more power. Oh, there. Okay, but how do I get that? How do I get that train car? How do I get the train car out of there so I can go to the middle? How do I get to the middle section? Of which I seek. Because there's a red light, so obviously it gets moved. I'm just trying to find my way down there. Why is it gonna be so convoluted? It? I guess so. Okay. That solves that one. Alright. Comic book? Anybody? Is there a comic book in here? I really like to find a comic book. Nothing. Alright, now I gotta go over to that corner. I gotta go to the detention facility. I guess any others must be poison or radiation resistance and all the other stuff. Can't even see what I'm doing. To explore. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, been there. Oh, we unlocked that door. Alright. The only thing left is to... Not Oberon. Gain access to the Oberon site. Yeah, so not very... A lot of people have quit the game up to this point, it looks like. At least on the Xbox side. I don't know what this is. Now that everybody's dead. Let's go. The jig's truly up for us. Modify quality moderate T4 speaker. Maybe to say it, old man, but we're goners, quarantine, and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, I can't tell you. We've garbled, and honestly, I can see we're going to have to use less of the ammunition. I know, leave no time for morning matinees, heroics, but garbled, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old lab. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second. I'm looking for something to pull up on the TV. Oh boy.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon. your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Okay. Because I'm gonna need a lot of spores. Plan to shift wind scale. Reiterate my disbelief that the minister feels that this plan is to shift the wind scale plans practically or will prove. Fully aware that Oberon is a very high priority. Given we simply have slapped the military base on this. Oh, fuck you, dude. Axors. Fuck you and your bullshit. Oh, the damn. Axe always works. Does always work well. Oh, these guys all like go spitty. And I really hate how explosions travel through walls. Running around in circles exploring every cranny. I'm hoping to find comic books, any sort of collectibles. That stuff will kill you quick. I need one more. I need one more to get the achievement. And I will be right back because I gotta go to the restroom. Oh. Oh. Need more plants. Oh, come on. down there, right? Yeah, I was already down there. Oh, hello. Hello, Frank. That's radiation. Oh, nice. Yeah, it makes so much noise. Hey man, I'm looking at one right there. You guys can stay down there. What the hell? Those guys are definitely a little bit more tough. Oh, come on. Freaking hit you with an damn axe. Just act like it. They intend. Mr. Sawyer, Minister of Fuel and Power, dear Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me. You must already be aware that our work at Fuel is highly classified. It was never the intention of the WizScale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atmospheric atomic technologies and the British Atomic Research Division. Now they're responsible for the site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors of the ministry to ensure this sort of misunderstanding is not repeated. guys are stupid strong. Like, stupidly strong. With the buffs. With the buffs that I've got. Oh, it's still alive. Trying to lure me into a trap. It's still alive. Oh, bullshit! I just hit it with a GD explosion in its core. And then there's always hanging debris. Traction over MS blah 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 blah. Attempts to synthesize over have sadly been predictably failed. Can I get up there? Don't think I can. some sort of ridiculous boss fight at this point. At this point, I wouldn't mind just going and pressing the button and just burning everything, you know? Being done with it. Burn it all then. Oh. I don't think there is a good ending. So they make it so damn confusing to trust anybody. So I think it's all bad endings. And it's also designed in a way to make you play through at least a couple of paths to get you to find out what the endings are. There will be some spoilers, because after I get done, if this is the end and I'm beating it right now, I am gonna look up like the best outcome for Atomfall. I do need one more comic book though. Do need one more comic book for the achievement, so hopefully there's a comic book in here. Holster, brew, cloth, and whiskey cloth. Oh, what was that? Oh. On all this stuff? No comic book? No comic book around here? Dr. Irving's personal diary, 24th of July, 1957. I am uneasy at the discovery. Quite apart from how the fact of Oberon being hollow, and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such a material for at least a century since the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? Biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff, but it worries me a mooted possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody to listen. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? Hello. Gunpowder. Plenty of supplies in here. I did it. Did I do faster crafting? Oh yeah, okay, I already did that. Okay, I'm already done. No common meteorite, July 9, 1947. It looks like I owe Rushton a pint, whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning. It's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was the Trinity test site. Those present, they knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in the cave today. Astonishing. Was this their mock-up? wanted the most was a comic book. Crawl through. Ah, great. Sure, why not? Battery. What else is back here? Ooh. Crap. Ring. Oh, hello. Plenty of batteries. Definitely don't have a shortage of batteries. Crap. Rifle ammo. They got plenty of it. Mostly. We began our initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I'll admit that I had no doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey. There's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here, something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I've made an initial recommendation that we use the engineer corps to begin exploratory excavations. It seems there might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star. Oh, well, there's plenty of ammo down here. Oh, that's for the extractor. I don't want to extract. I want to destroy. Can you even destroy that with fire? I'm just trying to find one more. I believe it would be wise to pause override extraction ASAP. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from 1,000 hours today and markedly different was Tekken 800. Not a decay process as such, rather allotropic metamorphosis from a higher structure to a lower energy one. Miller came to the paler. Oberon biology reports. Well, certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions and do so indefinitely. I am taken back by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart of anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell? First instance, the parallels of the egg are evident that it provokes an corollary. It might lay such an egg, or possibility that Oberon was manufactured and if by whom. Alright. What else do I need to do? I just need to blow it up. Sample extractor comms. There's definitely a lot of ammo laying around. I'm not done exploring yet. I have not found my comic book. Okay. At least I kind of gave you the chance to explore. You bastard, you're gonna stand right next to it. You don't like it when they sidestep. Oh shit. I hate it when you get the arc and all that and then it still flies right through. dialect.
Failsafe explosive 1 of 4.
After army and explosive are found at the dig site, I heard a loudspeaker announce. One of the...
Failsafe explosive 2 of 4.
Some horse shit. That's some horse shit. And for some reason, all of a sudden, it's not making contact. Whoa. Fire safety system valve. Do I want to turn that on? Once you're in the Oberon dig site at the very end of the game, place it. Okay. Oh, another battery. Plenty of batteries. Oh, I really get tired of these damn things. Yeah, this is not a very strong flashlight. That must be the suppression system. Sample 1, transport, okay. Trespassing, like I care at this point. Fire fluid, blah blah blah, whatever. The only thing I haven't, I missed a comic somewhere. But all I know is I missed it somewhere. Yes. Fire safety system.
Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
believers.
We don't know what you intend. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about you folks, but I'm getting my ass out of here.
You are troubling. Be you a threat?
You will be more used dead.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the...
I was stuck in a damn cutscene. I'm sitting here trying to escape an explosion. Holy fuck. Come on. And I couldn't leave. Wouldn't let me exit the cutscene. Fucking shit. Attack me while I engage in the cutscene. Can't leave the cutscene. Holy crap. That is frustrating.
Cool.
Murderer. What the?
I was going to leave you guys alone, but y'all decided to attack me and ruin my game. So, I'm taking your ass out. I'm trying to play nice. Trying to play nice. Yeah, but if Oberon's dead, shouldn't all those things be dead too? Come on, come on. Y'all came over, y'all picked a fight, y'all died. Oh, you...
Heretics will die.
There.
I'm
Die.
shitting.
Sorry, some jackass that comes hiding from behind. Comes up from behind. They literally did not follow me all this way, did they?
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
I'm guessing those are probably the secret achievements. guy left.
Watch your head.
Wow, all hell is broken loose just because that thing's been destroyed. The outlaws are fighting druids, the outlaws are fighting the protocol. So I'm guessing protocol's probably fighting the guys over in the town. Oh, I guess I missed the booby trap. Oh, yeah, that seems to be a thing. If I have time, I'll probably reload and then go back and go with Sims, see what that is. Because apparently, I think they all screw you over. They all backstab you at the end. Because they all make it very confusing. Can't talk to him. Told me to go back here, right? You find it a little weird that it's taking me back into a bunker.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave. Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
Can't trust anybody. They all screw you over.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary.
Oh, I didn't kill soldiers. All of them.
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Okay.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and hear me tell of the woods that stand on CasterFell. For the trees stand close, are watered in blood. Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good. There's no virtuous errand that ever you should ever need to walk in CasterFell wood. Madmen and scoundrels go into that place.
Okay. So they all screw you over. No matter what. Now let me see if I can get to Sims. See if Sim screws me over. That kind of seems shitty. They all kind of screw you over. You don't get that. That kind of feels like a half-ass ending. You get to complete it different ways, yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Muster at CasterFell camp immediately for emergency evacuation.
The bloody druids are assaulting the village. They were all villagers once before the corruption took hold when him. Thanks to your work at Oberon, there's a chance for us yet. The interference field is down and evacuation is coming. We're touching down at our Skethamore camp imminently. Spot for you on the transport, but we won't wait for stragglers. Get out of my friggin' way. And he just leaves that sitting out for everybody to read.
Hell of damnation.
Let's see if they leave me behind. That's going to be my guess. They're going to leave me behind. Gonna run a long way to get over here. And my character just randomly stopped.
Watch your step. The hero of the hour. You did it and survived to boot. Splendid work. Thanks to you, we're going home. There's still plenty to deal with here, but that's somebody else's concern now. I promised to get you out, and I shall keep that promise. And in a single bow, we are free. Ah, splendid work. You'll go into the history books for this, you know. Atomfall couldn't have been fully realized without your help. By the end of next week, there won't be so much as a beetle still alive in the zone. Not a trace of the contamination left. Or anything. Or anybody, in fact. But you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, eh? Ooh, omelette. Something
And
to
another
look forward
achievement.
to.
Operation
I
Atomfall
do
escaped the
love
quarantine zone
a
with
good
Captain
omelette.
Only 1.12% completed
Thank you.
this. Only took this path.
You decided to support Captain Sims and the quarantine protocol. Now the interference field is down. Operation Atomfall can go ahead, cleansing the zone. Cleansing. Sounds so humane, doesn't it?
Oh, he's the one that
You
got me
left
out with the
quite
least amount
the
of bullshit.
trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Just in case that's some sort of copyright thing, I ain't gonna mess with that. Alright, so let me... You can't see it, unfortunately, but I can. See if I can open. Gonna open. Alright. Let's see. 5:30, 1:30. Where's the... Alright, time played, 1 day, 5 hours, 24 minutes. So yeah, you can get a lot of stuff just on that. Gamer score, 530 out of 1,000. Shit. Achievements, 26 out of 36. Achievement Operation Atomfall. Escape the quarantine zone with Captain Sims. Got that. Do you require the operator? That's only listening to the phone and not trusting anybody. Escape the quarantine zone with the voice of the telephone. Only 4.77 players did that. Oberon. Gain access to Oberon's site. Only 7.82% of players did that. Bravo. Alpha. Achievement Grand Slam. Take it like a radiophonic, burglar, Harley, make, do, and mend, refer to manual, homemade, first polarity, unplugged, ornamental, mates rates, packed lunch, we want information. Where there's muck, there's something. Cut off high T. Delta, target practice, caught red-handed, the interchange, fast bowl, detectorist. Those are all the achievements. Those are all the achievements that I have unlocked. Avid collector, find 10 comics. I'm 1 comic away, so I don't know where the last comic is. That's still locked. Secret achievement, secret achievement, secret achievement, secret, 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 secret. So I know there's at least 4 more. There's 4 more endings, at least. That's probably 4 more secret achievements. Then there's probably another secret achievement. There's probably another secret achievement for doing all of it. Yeah, for unlocking all the endings. That's probably another achievement for that. Hit for 6. Batteries not included. Power up a deactivated robot only. See, that one I don't know. So I'm guessing there must be a robot somewhere that I can plug a battery into somewhere. Hit for 6 and redirect a thrown grenade with the cricket bat. That might be a little bit harder to do. But there's 3 that are still named that I can do. But I have to find the comic. I might do some of it offline. Because some of it I'm just gonna look. I'm probably gonna look up a guide and just find it out that way. But I also can. Let me see. I can look up Atomfall secret achievement, so I at least know. So I can look them up. All hidden achievements in Atomfall. There's 3. Okay, I don't care. You'll start unlocking basics. Every secret. Meet obscure milestones from game choices. There are 17 total hidden achievements in Atomfall, with several being tied to the game's multiple endings. Since the endings are tied to the choices you make throughout the story, you'll likely need to complete multiple playthroughs, of course. I found that creating a save file right before an important decision makes it easier. Yeah. The following shows you every hidden achievement you can unlock. Alright. Hidden achievement backdoor. It's an ending. Escape with Dr. Garo. Emergency extraction. Escape the zone with Joyce Tanner, but Joyce Tanner ends up betraying you. At one with the soil. Escape quarantine zone with Mother Jago. Operation Atomfall. Captain Sims. I did that. Do you require the operator? That's only following the voice of the phone. Oubliette. Escape the quarantine zone with Dr. Holder. So I could probably go back and do that one. Depending on where I saved. That depends on where I saved. But at least there's no boss fight. So it's not going to be too difficult to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Interchange, unlock, area unlock. Okay, that I did that one. Those aren't hidden achievements. How can those be hidden achievements? The data stores and interchange unlock. Those are supposed to be hidden ones. Whatever. Hidden achievement. How do I like reverse the polarity? Find the soul. Okay, that's not a hidden achievement. Quick exit, a speed run. Escape this quarantine zone in under 5 hours, not expecting a call. Escape the quarantine zone without answering the telephone. Alright. Extract the battery overheating. That's not one of them. Completely destroy a robot. Any old iron. Did I do that? I'd have to go plug one in. Alright. Unplug. To complete any old iron. That one I'm trying. I'm gonna try and do that one. Those can't be all the hidden achievements. That doesn't sound right. The interchange, lock the interchange secret, Alpha, Bravo. Avid Collector achievement in Atomfall. Main crater area. Main crater area where a train is hanging into the hull. Okay, that one I got. Interchange Alpha section. Access through Skethermore Prison. Downstairs in an office area, sitting on a green chair. Must be done before going to see Oberon. If you don't, the doors leading to the room will be blocked off. John Steele. Oh, well, you know what? I'm going to continue grabbing some achievements. I got some time. I just got to find out which one. That one will probably be best. Yeah, this one could probably get me 3 more achievements. Investigation, collectibles, comics. So let me go through the list. Let me see exactly which one. Jet Logan. Alright, Comic 5, Jet Ace Logan. Rick Random. Rick Random. John Steele. Jet Ace Logan, 10 Days of Doom. On my nose, it. Captain Condor. Mystery of the Moon. Mystery of the Moon line 260. Linus, yeah, I'm getting it all confused here. Rick Random, Sabotage from Space. John Steele, One False Step. Planet Fear. Rick Random, Planet of Terror. Evil in Orbit. Special Agent, Lion Annual 1962. Condor Mystery of the Moon, Lion Mission 248. Jet Ace, 10 Days of Doom. Mystery of the Moon, Lion Issue 260. Sabotage from Space. Oh, the Planet Terror. Planet Fear. What? Is a Doom, Mystery of the Moon. False Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I got 8. Okay, I guess. Alright, Ace Logan, 10 Days of Doom. And then Captain Condor, Mystery on the Moon 260. Exit the village by the hotel. Into the large building on the left, village outskirts, sitting on the ground beside a parking. Okay. Head west, random sabotage. Yeah, I already got that one. One false step. Fear. Rick Random and Planet of Terror. Let's go before entering the dig site. Main crater area. Where a train is hanging into the hole. Go right from here into up at the stairs in the corner to right at the top. Go through the light shining. Oh no, I probably already got that one because this is a different save state. That's right. So I really need Mystery of the Moon, Lion issue 260. Exit the village by the hotel towards Castle. To the large building on the left on the village outskirts, sitting on the ground beside 2 beds. Will you let me? At least grab another couple of achievements. Over here somewhere. This towards Caster. I guess it's gonna be somewhere up here. Supposed to be here. It says there's. I thought I picked this up. No way to get inside. Exit the village by the hotel toward CasterFell Woods, into the large building on the left on the village outskirts. Sitting on the ground beside a set of 2 beds. Alright, so is it over here or is it over there? So is it in CasterFell? $7.85. think by the context clues, it's going to be out here.
Keep your
Get out of my way. The village by the hotel. We've got a large building on the left. Okay. Hopefully this counts.
And the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
The building on the left.
You have been warned.
Jug. Yeah, that's the one I don't have. Moonline issue 260. I got 248. Or someone had a horrible ass typo. Doesn't know what the hell they're typing in. Yeah, this says that there's supposed to be something on the ground. Near a bed. You know what? I bet you it's fucking glitched. I'll be very mad if this is a glitch. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. Go figure, the game is fucking glitched. According to the guide, it's supposed to be near beds on the floor. So I can't finish the damn achievement because of the fucking glitch. That is disappointing as fuck. Oh, here we go. That is very, very misleading. It tells you enter the large building on the left of the outskirts. Need to give a little bit of... Perhaps the third building on the left? Maybe that would help.
Somewhere.
I did that in anger. Alright, I got all the... I collected them all. I collected them all. Not in order. Not in order, but I collected them all. Alright, let me try doing it this way. Yeah, Planetara, I got that one. Noise outside. Out of my way! I'm at least gonna finish this comic book achievement. I'll worry about destroying the robot and all that at like a later date or something. Oh, the druids are invading. The druids are invading. Oh, he died.
Get out of here. The soil will feed.
Asshole. What? You? Fuck you. The kick is supposed to be a stun, and that did not stun him. So I will have no problem blowing off his face. Oh. Hey, bitch.
Little. Hell's teeth.
Oh, now they're gonna stun lock me.
I'm taking a shot.
Here, I'll take a shot.
Come on.
I'm just messing around. Now these guys are in the early state of the infection. And eventually they turn into that other stuff. They turn into a thrall or whatever.
Relocate to your pre-assigned safe haven immediately.
Bloody hell. Is anyone out there? You will be. Bloody right, pal. You tell up.
Yeah, let's give them a seeing to.
Oh, he likes to smell his own farts. And what's hilarious is that I've already pretty destroyed the druids. I destroyed their high priestess already. Oh, you son of a bitch. So I don't know how these guys are still living. There we go, avid collector, find 10 comics. Only 0.33% of Xbox players have completed it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. That's enough running around. So, first off, thank you for joining me today. Finally finished, finally got this one finished. And whatnot. It's an okay game, but upon completion, it kind of leaves like a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth, because it doesn't really, no matter who you go with, you get some sort of a double cross. So there's like a two, there's a weird way about going, it's just double-edged sword. You escape with Sims, but then he torches the place, understandably, but he doesn't really get the occupants out. You listen to the voice on the phone. Don't trust anybody. You just get gassed at the end. You're told, oh, when you wake up, but you never really wake up from the other end, so you don't really know if you're still alive. So no matter how you cut it, everybody kind of just like screws you over. You just gotta, don't try and save anybody, just try and save yourself. That's pretty much what you gotta do in this game. Don't worry about saving the world. Well, you can save the world, but someone's gonna get screwed over in the process. Whether it's one of the people you're escaping with, or the local populace, it's just all kind of fucked up. So, but I did complete it with Sims, and I did complete it by just listening to the operator. There's a few more achievements out there for that. A few more achievements for completing it in other ways. I looked it up. Joyce Tanner ends up screwing you over. She takes you. You end up leaving, but you end up getting interrogated or something later on, so you're not really free. You're just trading one captor for another. Mother Yago, like, gives you a way out. She shows you a way out, but I don't know at what cost. Morrow gets out, helps you get out, but I don't know at what cost. I don't know the other side of the coin. At least with Sims, I know what the other side of the coin is. The telephone operator just gasses you. You never really find out who the operator is, which kind of pisses me off. Like I said, it kind of leaves a little bit of a sour taste in your mouth. But yeah, other than achievements, the game is done. Lots of exploring. It was a little fun. It was a little hit and miss, but it's like what I told Bandy last night on his stream. I'd probably give it like a 6 out of 10 or whatever. It's kind of like a once and done, unless you're looking to come back to be a completionist and get all the achievements and all that. So, but it is done. You can find this video and all the other videos from the live stream over on YouTube when they all get posted. So that's probably what I'll be doing after dinner tonight. I'll be getting this video ready and prepped up to go. Because you can't find everything over on the YouTube side, all the VODs. Any sort of an important live stream of substance, it gets reposted. If I'm just on stream, just farming or doing something like not so awesome or kind of like really, really, really low energy, I usually don't repost those over on YouTube. I usually unlist all the YouTube live streams get unlisted, and eventually I port them over from Twitch just to keep the videos saved and keep it in the algorithm, sort of the YouTube algorithm or whatever. But yeah, tomorrow I do not plan on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, yeah. Tomorrow I do not plan on playing or streaming. I'll be taking a little bit of a break. Just a day break, and I think on Friday I'll be starting Resident Evil 3 Remake. So that's coming up. And then after that, it'll probably be with Doom. Probably some OG Doom with some Diablo streams probably mixed in. That's the current plan at the moment. The current plan. We'll get to the rest of it as we get there. So let's see. This weekend, at the moment, I've got to figure out which day we're having a Easter gathering with family and friends. This week, I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what they. I've been given 2 different dates by 2 different people, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. And my guess it'll probably be Saturday. I know some others got like church thingies on Sunday to do, so So depending on that how it turns out, I'll probably let you know Friday. Hopefully I'll know something by Friday. So, with those updates out of the way, if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, follow, and sub to the stream, all that stuff, the channel, all that good stuff, like and comment, channel interactions, all that stuff on the YouTube side. All of it helps the channel grow. It helps recommend this the channel to other people, all that good stuff, because we want to see it grow. I want to see people in chat, talking about the game or talking about another game. It doesn't necessarily have to be the game we're talking about or whatever. Building a little community. And if you're over on the Twitch side, and it's very simple, drop a follow, turn the notification bell on, and be very appreciative. There's no real thing about an algorithm over on Twitch. You just gotta hope you get discovered. Discoverability on Twitch is mostly about playing a variety of games, hoping people will come by and check you out. Playing the right game at the right time. But yeah. But other games to see in the future. Like I said, we got Doom. We got some Doom games coming up. We got Resident Evil 3 coming up. Maybe some Star Wars, The Old Republic. What is that on my screen? Or is that? Yeah. Like I said, the MMO version. I might do some of the MMO version. And there are other games out there that I can play, but those are all going to be mostly like filler episodes. Like if I play some Final Fantasy 14 on stream, or if I play some more Diablo 2 looting, looking for equipment, that'll be something else. Those all be extra. But yeah. So anyways, as I keep rambling on, like and subscribe and follow to the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Greatly appreciated. Other than that, I will see you later. Y'all have a good day, good night, good morning. And at any time, feel free to talk, ask a question in chat. I do plan on having the Discord go live soon for everybody. So there's some people out there, if they want to join, let me know. I'll try and get you a note, a pass, because I'm the only one that's controlling the password right now. So if you don't get the link from me, it's not going to be in my channel. Not maybe my Discord. So anyways, y'all have a good night, good evening, good day, whatever time of day it is for you. Hope you have a good one. Pally, special shout out for Pally for hanging around. Much appreciated, bro. And with that being said, I'm going to take off. Shadow Not signing off. AMF.